And then I'll make my choice if I think it was a bad season or a good one. But I will say, I think part 2 is a lot weaker. Than part 1. Which is kind of a bummer because I thought part 1 was actually pretty decent. I just think some of the pacing, and I don't know if anybody's watched the new Stranger Things season. Some of the pacing in part 2, I just was like really questioning why they prioritize certain things. If they're actually going to be able to wrap everything up in 2 more hours. For sure, I appreciate that, Prof. Thank you. I think it's too drama, needs more sciencey badassery. Season 3 had, I think. I think there's that like level where it's good to have the character moments and to make sure that the to really make sure that the characters and everything gets the conclusion that's right. There I am. I need to pop out the chat. Probably should have done this a little better. Question is, how the fuck do I think I go live. Yeah, and then I go to this. And then is there a chat in here? Yes, and can I pop out this chat? I can. Then I'm gonna put you over here. Dude, the one with Eddie, that was such a good fucking scene, dude. That was so badass. I know exactly what scene you're talking about, Metal. It was so good. Doing well, how about you? Hope it goes well with Malenia. I'm doing good. I'm excited to take Malenia out. I think we're gonna win it today. My knuckles a lot better. I got new gloves. There's way more padding on these, like way more. I got some pretty nice, legit gloves. So I'm hoping that that makes a difference. That's right. Okay, fuck. I remember how I did this. Because it won't let me zoom in on the pop out, meaning I need to. Intan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Okay, once I get this chat zoomed in and popped out, we're fucking ready. Now there's a zoom in button, but like, why is it not fucking working? Whoa, wowie, wow! Electra, welcome in and happy Wednesday. How we doing? Wonderful. Good to see you in the dojo as always, Zoom, there we go. Oh, it zooms in all, okay, it zooms in all of my web browsers, got it. That's fine. Let me zoom it in one more. Yeah, that seems good. All right, I think we just fucking hop in there and we see how we do. Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's Eve! Jada, welcome in and happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing amazing. What's everyone's New Year's resolutions? Mine are mostly dojo related goals. Outside that though, I want to just cook more food this year. Which is such a stupid goal, but I just eat out too often. I'm excited to punch Bob. I think we're gonna get the win today. I really do. I leveled up. We definitely were not leveled up enough last time on this. So this time I'm pretty confident. Let me just make sure vertical mode looks all right. And it does. And also, let me turn this monitor like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks good. I think I look fine in vertical. I do. Heart rate's good. Post your cooking meals in the Discord so we can all support you. That is so sweet. I will. I will. I love that. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the dojo. And happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're doing amazing. All right, one more sip of water. And Malenia, I'm dancing with you all day until I beat you. I'm fucking determined to win this fight today. You know what, Bob? Seems just a little far from me, don't you? That seems a lot better. Okay. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. I fucking hate this. I'm scared. You definitely have more health. That already feels nice. Damn. Oh, fuck. Could be a long stream today. I can already tell. Okay, definitely a little bit more damage. I maxed out our, we only needed one level on Dry Leaf. I maxed it out. Oh, I didn't even get the heal. Okay. Okay. Best of luck, brother. I appreciate you some. Here with that Anthony Joshua. Dude, I feel so sad about what happened with AJ. Okay, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Good luck, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I didn't talk about this because we haven't been live since that happened. Dude, what a fucking terrible thing to happen to somebody. I was like genuinely hurting for that man. It is so sad, dude. It is so sad. Anthony Joshua, the guy who boxed Jake Paul, went to celebrate in, I can't remember what country it was, to visit family, and there was a car accident that he got into, and two of the people that he was with out of the four including him, didn't make it. From what I understand, it was his trainer and one of his best friends. Just so fucking sad, dude. David, welcome in. Wraith, welcome in. So sad. He made it. He made it, yeah. He from what I understand, so he was on the driver's side in the back seat. The passenger side of the car just about got eradicated. So him and the driver made it. And I think he came out with minimal injuries physically, but I mean, you know, that's going to be something that just will be with him for life. And is a stark reminder of just the fragility and, you know, the fragility of life and how fast it can just boom. Time, welcome in. How we doing? It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad. And like, I think to me the most disturbing part about it were the people that were filming. Just like in his face filming while there's like 2 people that were deceased on the floor. I'm just like, what is a terrible representation of humanity in that moment. Damn it! Wow, that bleed! Oh my god. Getting arcane was huge. Come on. Getting that arcane was fucking huge, dude. Crazy. Damn, I rolled too far. Okay. Lord, welcome in. Cooking? I'll tell you what, we're in a lot better of a position today than we were last week on this boss. Raise your arms if they feel heavy. They're not so bad. Yet. Alright, I'm kind of jazzed right now. I think we win this today for sure. Slipping. I gotta get my footing better. Damn you. Fuck. No! No! Stop it. Damn you. Okay. This is awesome. I appreciate that, Ethan. Thank you. Cosmic, welcome in. This is so rad. Appreciate it. Do a flip. Oh, that'll be the end of the stream if I do that. Just came by to wish you all a happy new year. Hope everything is going well. Appreciate you, kind. White Geese Sensei, nice. Appreciate that, Nova. Thank you. And welcome in, Nova. Ethan, appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Happy New Year in my country. It's January 1st. Happy New Year's over there. Hope you had a wonderful 2025. I can't believe we're going into 2026. This is so fucking crazy to me. All right. Super creative dude definitely deserves more views. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Built different. If I can beat Malenia, then truly. Why'd I lock off of you? Okay. Don't do this to me. Come on. Damn her. Ready Player One. Did I freeze? I froze. Now, why did you do that? Hold on. My camera is an asshole. The game is good? Yeah, it's just my camera. Okay. Why would you do this to me? You know what? It's been a while since I fully unplugged this thing. Let me just do the full reset on this. How many hours on this already? A pretty fair amount. There we go. Thank God. I was like, oh, great. Right in the beginning. Honestly, this is the most creative stream I've seen in a long time. So cool, man. Keep it up and you'll be big in no time. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna do Sekiro next. Camera froze, fake run caught. Okay, don't you start saying that. We've already... Somebody came in last time and thought it was pre-recorded. I had to show them that it was real. This is really cool, but do you actually do martial arts? I grew up doing Kempo Karate. It's been years since I've actually been in the dojo. But yes, my dad was my sensei. So it carries over into this kind of, right? For me, it's more like carrying over some amount of combat into gaming. But, you know, obviously I'm balancing on one foot. I have to hit the padding. I have to do all these kind of different movements on a weird kind of position. But I wouldn't really say any of it carries over to this. I would just say like my comfortability with Bob, if anything, because I've trained on this for a while. You've earned another sub. Keep it up, champ. I appreciate that, Dominic. Thank you. I keep seeing your shorts, bro, showing so many people. Oh, y'all are way too sweet. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the love, all the love. Okay, Malenia. I would love to get a kick to Bob's face on this fight. Is that even possible with where I'm positioned? If I wanted to throw a kick, my back foot would have to be here, and I would need to do something. Jeesh. I might have to put on my other gi bottoms if I'm gonna kick that high. Let me see, can I even kick up to Bob's face? I can. I'd have to take a step back here, and the fucking sloppy kick. I can't do a roundhouse. Like I am actually poking Bob's eyeball with my toe. I really want to get a kick on her though. Fucking hell. Let me just do 3 more practice kicks. That's not bad. Kind of sloppy. And these gis, I don't know if it's my gis or my boxers, but something is really hanging up my my leg. All right, before I get fucking gassed doing that. I don't know, I wanted to finish her with a kick, but I also don't want to do the sloppiest kick known to mankind. All right, let's dance. I'm dead. Holy shit, that's so much health. All right. Sensei-sama, finish her. Koopa, I'll do my best. You a beast? I just have to get in the flow. Could you imagine throwing out your back on a video game? Yes! It's actually, I have a herniated disc. So it's something that I've definitely thought of. I mean, how classic would it be if I finished Malenia off with a kick to the face and threw my back out? You did the classic toe poke kick. It's an ancient technique where you actually poke somebody's eyeball with the big toe fingernail. I sharpen this thing every single night with my nail filer. It's honestly really creative. I appreciate that. What kind of martial arts do you do, Pepper? Yeah, I mean, I'm in love with martial arts. Outside of growing up doing Kempo, the thing that like I really jumped into with my own path was Jeet Kune Do, which is Bruce Lee's philosophy on martial arts. If you are into karate or martial arts at all, I highly recommend the book, Jeet Kune Do, the Bruce Lee written book. And he really is the grandfather of mixing martial arts together. And his philosophy of martial arts is just really pretty fucking cool. It is very, very philosophical. Come on. All right. Damn! You're fucking crazy. She's so much faster than every other boss I've fought. I estimate 8 hours. 8 hours of fighting her today. Happy New Year, my guy, and Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year. I hope you had a great 2025. All right, we have to get 3 waterfowls deep right now. Damn it. My God, why are you so badass, Malenia? By the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Oh! Okay. Still. Almost halfway. I'll take it. What levels do you have? I think we're level 1, like 65. So we're pretty high leveled. I think it's like 150 is recommended for Malenia. I overshot it by just a little bit because we have obviously some input delay, as you can see. So I try to compensate to be a little higher leveled for all of our runs. So I stand a chance. Rare pool on YouTube, I appreciate that. Nice pool medal. How much latency are you playing with, Sensei? It's like a fair amount. You know, so there's 2 elements, right? One is my finger's not on the button ready to press like 1 tiny centimeter to hit my dodge. I have to actually have the travel time of the jab. But on top of which there is a latency with this setup. It just comes with the rig, right? Like, it's not going to be as responsive as a controller. So I have to like dodge, I'd say, a half a second earlier than I would on controller. And for Malenia in particularly, it's a little rough because she's fast. Impressive, I appreciate it. Shut up and let's go. All right. Appreciate the follow. And I don't mind showing you guys how I made this. If anybody in chat is interested, I can show you in a couple attempts. Waterfowl. Damn! Shit. Damn. Close. No.
When I strike, you will not see me coming. Your death will come
Eyes, welcome in.
students.
Oh, God. No! Oh, God. Water. She's so fucking tiring to fight against. It's crazy. Bunny, welcome in. How we doing? White gi, yeah. We're mixing it up a little today. I grew up doing Kempo, CJ. Fake. This actually might be a perfect time to show you guys the setup. Okay, so how do I make my punching dummy into a controller? That was impressive. Thank you. Looking great, Sensei. I miss watching. I miss having you here. You understand your setup correctly? Dodging forward is faster, right? Yes, because I don't have to put my foot on the back pad. So, Silksong is definitely a possibility. This is called a makey. I essentially use this device, which has a bunch of inputs on it. I plug in these crocodile clips. Say this is for the right click, boom, I plug that in. I plug the other end, or I clip the other end onto conductive electrical tape. The makey plugs into my PC to give it power. I set up all the different button inputs on that. And that's why I also have electrical or conductive tape on my gloves. Because essentially, to make this work, just for example, if I punch it right now, it does nothing. Don't make me look stupid. But there is a wire that goes to the middle pad right here. When I stand on this, the electricity flows through my body. And then everything registers exactly the way that we set it up. It's a pretty badass setup. If I'm being honest, the most expensive part of the whole thing is the punching dummy itself that run like 350 bucks. But this whole makey setup was, I think, like 150. And so I really just need this, Bob, and the tape. And you could really theoretically make anything into a controller. That's why I made my own DDR pad. The DDR pad we were using didn't really work great. So I just made this one move forward, this one move back, left, right, boom, boom. Puggy, appreciate the gifted to Bunny. People playing Elden Ring on anything, we have to keep the FromSoft reputation of doing outrageous controllers going strong, right? All right, we want phase 2. I've not gotten to phase 2 yet. If I can get to phase 2, I'll be a very, very happy sensei. Damn you! All right. I just realized you made a new DDR pad. That other one was made for like a 5-year-old child. Thing was just way too tiny. Elaborate how any of that is fake. That's why we're doing the multi-stream. I didn't have many comments saying that it was fake, but I needed some kind of point of reference for people on YouTube. If you're curious about the buttons, how do you see? Do you have AR glasses? Oh God, I want to show you. You're just gonna have to trust me. There's a giant projector on my wall right here. So I put a lot into the setup. The most expensive thing was Bob and that projector. If you want to know the buttons, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack. Solar plexus is dodge. Crotch is switch my flask. Ass slap is lock on. Right thigh is Ash of War. And then the top of the head is use my flask. Oh, and this tiny little thing that I have here is to interact. Shit. He's gonna waterfowl any second. I know it. After this. Come on. Damn, give me an opening. Holy shit. Woo! She's so fucking tiring to go against, holy hell.
Just a little bite.
Shit, I've gone. Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh. I've gone through so many flasks, dude. Holy shit. Bacon, welcome in. I probably missed a bunch of chat. I apologize. These fights are long. It's so much different than the other ones that we've done. It's just
perfect vessel for me.
she's such a slow fighter in the sense of really just like walking around and just trying to bait me. And every second I'm in this fight is just absolutely exhausting.
78 years old. I'm still.
Good try, appreciate it. Nice try, appreciate you guys.
Do your push.
Uncle Rico! Uncle Rico! Play Street Fighter. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat are definitely on the agenda. Kuma matches you? Yeah, we did do the Grandmaster look today. Whew. Give me just 1 second. I am fucking dripping sweat. Did my my fan turned off. That explains fucking everything. Okay. That should be a little better. Boss, appreciate the biddies. Dude, I am fucking dripping. Alright. Fans on me. If you ever wanted to get fit playing video games, this is definitely a way to do that. Any bosses beaten? Yeah, we've gotten Mo, we've gotten Morgoth, we've gotten Fire Giant. Malenia will be a big one for sure. I was itching to fight her, so I decided to just get into it. Shit! Jojo Drip is insane. Thank you. This is cool. I appreciate it. Bro's wearing no armor. Yeah, so we really, it's a weird thing for me, but I just wanted to match my punching dummy in game. I should have known it would come with a setback, to say the least. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Damn you! Oh shit. Input delay! You can literally see it work. We may have to tape these gloves a little bit better. Yeah, at this point, if there's fake allegations, I don't know what else to do. Appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. All right, we gotta lock in and get that phase 2 ASAP. If I can get a couple phase, oh shit. Yeah, that's good to know. I might be dead. Oh my god. I'm dead! Damn her. Fuck. Appreciate the other follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody hopping over there. You're watching a man on his quest to solo Elden Ring with pure hands IRL. You know, there was something in me. It was like, when I first thought about doing Bob as a controller, it was about like 2 years ago, my first playthrough of Elden Ring. And I don't know, there's just something in me that was like, I want to be physically pushed, not just mentally pushed, but these battles. And I want to really feel at least somewhat what it's like to fight these things with my own strikes. And here we are. Oh, she's so fucking hard. I think what I have to do is just dodge when I think she's gonna strike, not when I see her strike. It's the only way with the input delay. Come on. Damn, dude. Whew. Nice. I needed that. You're gonna waterfowl me? Appreciate all the Twitch support. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I know that waterfowl's itching. Oh shit, don't do it now. Whew. Okay. Yes! Oh my god! Give me an opening! What? No! Oh no. No, no, no. 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 All right, bright side, that was our best run. Bow, let me give everybody a bow who came in and followed, and everybody who's checking me out on YouTube. I appreciate everybody.
Just because we don't wear shoes in the dojo,
I gotta take a second.
taking feet pics.
That pushed me over 170 fucking beats per minute. Hardcore. Woo! Damn, that hitbox reach, I know, it's rough. Metal, appreciate the gifted. Decay, thank you so much for the gifted. Can you try to beat another crab's treasure? Yeah, I'll even dress up as a crab just for fun. Just coming back, glad to see you got those gloves over the weekend. Yeah, so My knuckles have been taking a beating from this run, but I finally got some legitimate gloves, and boy oh boy, has it made a huge difference already. Alright. No, you're not real. I'm not. I'm actually a really sophisticated AI program. I put thousands of dollars into this AI. There we go. Shit! Why'd I have to open my mouth? No. Oh, I'm dead. New rule. Shut my damn mouth. An AI that likes to touch Bob's ass. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what, she's a stamina burner, but not in game. Damn. Fuck, I locked off. Okay, so some of my buttons are still triggering other buttons, but I don't think it's anything that's gonna screw us too hard. Hopefully. Holy hell! Let me go ahead and do this now, guys, before we get too locked in. Give myself a second to breathe, too. This doesn't make sense. I'll explain how the whole setup works again in a little bit. I'll try to limit it to like one explanation for like 45 minutes or something. So basically I need my gloves taped, and taped in a way where the tape just doesn't come off, and the tape is unfortunately coming off. Let's see if I can make this a little bit more bulletproof. If I wrap it all the way around, we'll be good. This is sick, I appreciate it. Don't hit the bag in the next second. Oh, okay, all right, come on. You got me. Okay, let me wrap one more. No. Okay. Come on. There we go. think one more piece and we'll be good. Sensei, be like water. I know. I need a little Bruce Lee channeling through me right now for sure. Okay. I almost feel better about this, but I think I definitely need fucking tape on that part. What am I thinking? If anybody is curious what the tape does, the tape is what actually allows the current of electricity to flow through me and register the buttons on Bob to be a hit. So if I didn't have gloves on, my skin would do that because I am the conduit for this setup. But because, you know, maybe if I just, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Cool, that should be perfect. Boom. By far the most interesting live stream I've ever seen in my life. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's the controller input. So here, I'll do one more explanation. So if anybody is wondering, and I apologize if you have to listen to this again, the way that this works as a controller is I use this device. It's called the Makey Makey. Each one of those little clips are a different input. I use these crocodile clip wires to clip onto one of the buttons. This plugs into my PC, which is what makes the flow of electricity go through it. And then I clip the other end of the wire onto different pieces of tape. They're conductive tape, meaning that electricity flows through them. And then there is a grounding wire that I plug in, which is what plugs into my middle giant piece of tape on the floor. So this one right here. So the moment that I step onto this, the electricity from that wire flows through the tape, goes through my feet, goes through my body, goes through the tape on my gloves, registers as a hit. If I take a step off and I don't have any electricity flowing through me, the buttons do not work. So that means at all times I need 1 foot planted on this middle piece. And then these are just other wires that are input for movement. Well, I don't think I could because I'd have to make my own punching dummy and make my own makey makey. But, you know, the information is free. If anybody thinks the setup is cool and they have what it takes to put it together in terms of, you know, items and everything and money. You do need a PC to make this work. But yeah, I mean, I would love to see more people. Yeah. Okay. Imagine playing Doom. I wonder how FPS shooters would work on a setup like this. Just because of camera control, right? Like, for the most part, I depend on camera control with the lock-on to switch direction. And then obviously the lock-on to lock onto a boss. But theoretically, like if I had like little Joy-Cons in my hands and I could control the camera and still punch, then FPS games would be fucking badass. That's kind of a future project that we're thinking about doing. Man. Okay. Damn you! Fuck. Ah, man, I barely fucking missed that dodge. Jeez, the heartbeat. Yeah, usually my heartbeat skyrockets after I drink my coffee and do this. Needs to see a cardiologist, not gonna lie. No, I hit the sauna every single day. That's a pretty good thing for my heart. Don't worry, I do hours of this and we don't have any issues. Zao, welcome in and happy Wednesday. Let me give you a proper bow. Happy New Year's Eve. Appreciate that. We're gonna get it. I need to get a little deeper with more flasks. That's really the issue. Nice. A good start. Oh. Sheesh, that was really sloppy. Oh, I hope you kick your ass, Sensei. Do it for my shattered dream. See y'all. Bird, appreciate you coming in. Have a great rest of your day. How do you see? Okay, the big thing is if I'm going to show you this, I got to just get my camera right back to where it is. I've got a projector on my wall. Oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm a fucking idiot. A little better. Are we good on vertical? He's welcome in. How we been? Appreciate the gifted. Thank you so much. I think we're good, right? All right. I am fucking sweaty. There's a sliver of no green screen on the top. Okay, are we better now? Good, good. Bit to the right. Like right there? Oh, if you look just a little off. Yeah, punched you. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, this is peak content. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Foxy, how we doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. A smidge to the left would center it better. Thought on the vert. Turn it around 180 degrees. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave it for right now. You're so scary. Holy fuck. I'm dead. Okay. And appreciate the hype train, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Giza, how was your Christmas? Tell me all about it. I can't beat this shit with a mouse and keyboard. And I see this shit. Is it lagging right now for you guys? Or is that just on my end? Is a moveset mode or a weapon art? It's a DLC weapon. And Yoshi, welcome in and happy Wednesday. How we doing? It's not lagging perfect, thank you. Sometimes my OBS is just an asshole. It is dry leaf. So I had it dropped in the game at the start just so we could really drive home the martial arts vibes. Johnny, appreciate the resub. Johnny, how we doing? Fuck! God, I felt that happening. Felt it. Oh! Okay. White, we got white power shinobi today. I had to put on the white gi and mix it up. You're cracked. It's, I feel like I'm doing pretty terrible, but I appreciate that. She's just fucking a step above everything else I've done on this run. Truly, some next level shit with this. How'd you even make this controller doll thinging? It's a punching dummy, and I essentially, I'll show it in like another 30 because I've showed it, I think, like 3 times. But it's all conductive tape wired to a device which gives inputs to each piece of tape that's on Bob. To put it really simply. Hey, just seen a sword that hits you? We are thinking about, like, how do I get hit? Come on, lock on. I could just hire somebody who just fucking hits me. Every time I get hit, they just punch me or something. Whack me with the stick. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, Malenia. Honestly, maybe being a little bit more aggressive is the key to victory. Maybe not. Okay. One hit. Okay. Happy New Year's Eve to you and everyone. Sensei, I appreciate you. Happy New Year's Eve to you, Yoshi. I volunteer as a stick wielder. How much you thinking per hour? We're haptic feedback vests. We actually are looking at that right now. I saw somebody doing a VR game with a haptic feedback vest, and it was pretty badass. So maybe wearing something like that on these runs could just take it to that next. I mean, we can only take it so far, but I think that's a step that could be taken. Sheesh. Very, very good bleed. No! Oh, no! You fucking Blade of Mikola! I've never attempted anything like this, so you're doing something amazing. I appreciate that, Wheels. Oh. I'm just so hyped, bro. I can't even see what you said. YouTube said that one was too bad for me. You know, surprisingly, the thing that gets the most sore on this is my left foot. I'm just having to be stood on with all my weight for that long. All right. hate you. I hate you. That's literally all over fucking health, too. Oh. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. You're not gonna let me heal. Alright. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that was so lucky. I'll take it. Oh, there's just no way. Oh, she's so fucking hard. Thanks for this creative innovation. Of course. Did you know the sauna is from Finland? And is the only Finnish word adopted into the English language? I had no idea, but I fucking love the sauna. Sauna is almost my daily routine. I hit it about five out of 7 times during the week. I took melatonin 5 hours ago. I'm really tired, but I'm too invested, so lock it in. I want to sleep. All right. Fuck. Okay. Funny AF how hard he punches when he's inputting an attack. You know, and I don't need to. You know, I could literally, like, touch the cheek. But to me, it's like, I want the workout, and I also want it to feel and look legit. So I definitely put in a good amount of effort. Are you Steven Seagal? Can't I just be Chuck Norris? I got the beard for it, don't I? The Chuck Norris of gaming? All right. That attack is my kryptonite. Fuck. I just can't dodge it into. Oh my god, you're fucking. Come on, Malenia. Be something to work with. Holy shit, she's just burning through my stamina. All right. Okay, maybe I can follow up Ash with the strike. Damn you. Oh! Fuck, dude. She's punishing me this round. Holy shit, Malenia, please. Please give me something! That was ruthless. Lock in, Sensei, you got this. Appreciate that, gaming. Or do you prefer Luna? Just waiting for her to do something so I can see if this is actually worth watching or not. It's just Malenia. She's fucking rough because she really does just dance with me for so long. Don't worry, I'm really trying to get into the flow where I can get more strikes in on her. It's just rough. Sensei's the literal best? Are you sure you're not looking in the mirror? Alright. Oh, you're such an asshole. I'm gonna try being a little bit more aggressive. Like right here, I think I just go for it, huh? Maybe I'm just too scared. Okay. I definitely stagger her out of more than I thought originally. Oh. Oh, you were here when I did my RO1 Consort Radon, huh? Yeah, so if, a lot of people wouldn't know, but my history with Elden Ring is I played the game once. I beat it on rune level 1 with Uchigatana, the whole thing, including Malenia Consort. I did a new game plus with the martial arts moveset on rune level 1. Got a hitless on Malenia, got a hitless on Mo, got a hitless on Bale, got a hitless on Ralana. So that should just kind of tell you how fucking crazy this run is, because even with all of that experience, I'm getting my ass completely handed to me. And I'm like a level 165 or something like that. God, you're so fucking hard. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. God, man, I just can't crack her. Thank you for the hydration check. Anyone know the boots that he has? I'll show you real fast. I can't remember the name. Holy hell, man. She is fucking killing me. Lock in or I'll diddle you? That's insane. All right. Well, if anything was gonna lock me in, that was. Just under equipment, yeah? Here they are. Divine Bird Warrior Greaves. And I believe that they help with kicking strength, kicking damage. Super dope way to play the game. I appreciate it. This is definitely the hardest and in a way the slowest boss I've fought, just because she likes to stalk me for so long. And the movement on the DDR pad that I made is actually what just gets me so exhausted. The punching isn't so bad because it's very like far between on this boss. Almost new here, a new year here in Finland. Hope you had a good 2025. Pretty cool, thank you, thank you. I had a lot of technical difficulties on the first chunk of this game, but we've ironed most of them out. The only thing that sometimes happens is if I hit a button, it sometimes triggers another button. But I can live with that. Okay. I'm gonna try to play more aggressive. At least for the next like 10 attempts. If I can get into some kind of flow. Here's the big thing. We just want to get through phase 1 fast. If phase 1 takes me 20 minutes every time we have phase 1, I'm in some serious fucking trouble. So I have to reapproach this in a way where it's, how do we get through phase 1 quicker so my stamina doesn't get burnt? And we also just get more phase 2s. Damn. That jump is when I always have to dodge. Damn. Okay. Oh. No! Oh God. Okay. Whew. I'm getting better, I think. I don't know. So the buttons are R1, 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 R1. Heal, dodge, lock on, switch flask, Ash of War. So I took heavies out of the equation just so I could have more fun with combos. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mr. Game. I don't know what the hell I joined, but I'm intrigued to stay. Thank you, I appreciate it, everybody. Good try, thank you, thank you. What is the Rakshasa armor? Are you talking about the feet? It's in the DLC, and I'm trying to remember how to get it. It's been a while. Bro dodged waterfall in a training dummy. I can't do that on controller. Did you make that yourself, or did your friends get together and make a project of it? So my friend helped me figure out, he was the brains, and I put it together. So he's the one that told me to get this device, which is the Makey Makey. Those plug in to these wires, which plug into the tape, which plugs into my computer, which allows me to customize everything. Now, luckily, I've got some pretty knowledgeable people in my corner. There's no way. Fuck! Oh my god, I thought I was out of range. Okay, okay. If I can keep that speed, I had 12 heals left. I'm just a fucking idiot. I had 12 heals left. Okay. The FPS is dropping. Is it? I appreciate that, Casti. Thank you, thank you. this man's skills and tell me he isn't a black belt. Thank you. Though I will say martial arts didn't do too much with my skill set on this run. How do you see the game, dude? I have a projector on the wall behind Bob. So my whole wall right there is basically the game. So you guys are there on my 2 monitors. The game is on the projector. Yeah, I had to buy a pretty nice projector because, you know, I got a green screen setup, so there's a lot of lights in this room. I had to get a pretty fucking nice projector to shine bright enough. But it works good. Very nice. Unfortunate, unfortunate. All right, first heal. That's great. We need that every single time. Not great. Damn her, dude. No. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, catch my breath. Loosen up the arms, lactic acid. No, man, no. That's hilarious, bro. Getting insane dad lore. Let me tell you, son, about the time that I beat Malenia Blade of Mikola with nothing but my bare hands. Honestly, pretty good dad lore. All right. You were crazy? Her AI is super fucking random, and I learned that big time when I did my Rune level 1 run. She is a tricky boss. And the thing that really gets me on this run is we just have that little bit of input delay. So 2 of her attacks are very hard for me to read and dodge in time. Oh. You're like the best inspiration, not gonna lie. I appreciate that. I'm just your everyday run-of-the-mill guy. We wanted to have some fun playing this game in a new way. Go Sensei, you can do this. Appreciate that, Trooper. God, I don't know how I don't get that dodge. I can't believe that reaches me. Yikes. Okay. Damn, man. It really starts to fuck me up on this part of the fight. Okay, we just keep going. Dude, it's 2026 now, defeat her. It's not here in the Himalayas. I'll beat the boss. If there's one thing that I am, it's extremely fucking stubborn. So I probably will do this stream for like 8 hours today because I really would love to get this win. I just gotta keep practicing and just keep getting back in here and doing it. Oh, come on. Damn. Just go to a temple in a Chinese mountain to train for a decade or two and you're all good. That might do it. The dodge mechanic is just too fucking hard. He needs a little thumb button to dodge. It's for sure the thing that's the kryptonite. It's not even necessarily the travel time, which obviously is more than just pressing a button, because it's a jab. It is that little bit of input delay. I'm sure you guys have noticed there's a couple times I clearly have my hand pulled back from the jab and I don't get the dodge off. It's just, I did dodge too soon, and also I switched my flask on accident. That's been happening. There's a little bit of a button issue with my flask going on. I let that pull me out. Those kicks are huge, though. They proc that bleed well and also just do a good amount of damage. Sheesh. God, she's really being the worst right now. Okay. There's a little opening after that attack. Good to know. Oh, fuck. Oh, the fucking chair, man! I cannot believe a chair is my undoing. Ignore the haters, they want attention. They're actually slipping by me. I haven't seen too many. I appreciate that, though. The EP is getting to me when you beat her. Could you clip it and upload it on your YouTube? Absolutely, Foxy. That's gonna be like immediately I beat this. I'm gonna go straight to editing and get this thing posted. Chug that water. I need more. Actually, you're right. Foxy, you get some good rest and Happy New Year's. First thing I've seen something good in YouTube live shorts. Yeah, I appreciate that. I wanted to put it in the vertical because I know that it just kind of pops up. I go through shorts all the time and I'll see live streams and I'm like, I should try the vertical feed. I'm glad I did. That was kind of dumb of me. Shit, I'm losing my balance. Holy fuck. All right, we survived. Damn her. I know she's fucking cooking a waterfowl. And I need it out of her system. Okay. Wiggle room right now. No waterfall for a sec. 1, 2. Damn you! Come on, Sensei. Lock it the fuck in. Huge. I needed this. Oh, I'm fucking tired. There's no way. Oh, that was our best one, and I just couldn't fucking keep it on. I couldn't keep the heat on. Okay. We're being more consistent. So I think we're breaking through a little bit of a wall I've been stuck behind. Nightmare, I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Wax on, wax off. Falk, welcome in and happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're doing amazing. John Cena would encourage you to never give up. I don't even think I'd be able to see the guy. Appreciate you, Bacon. Pumpkin over on YouTube. Hi, Pumpkin. Oh, just give me like give me like 30 or 40 seconds to just recoup off of that one. These fights are so long. This man is going to be a legend in gaming. I appreciate you, Fiend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, food. The latency on the dodge button sucks. It's so bad, Alec. I'm glad you can see it though, so you know what I'm working with the latency, because it is a legitimate fucking. It's a legit thing. It makes it way harder. Malenia is already fast. So, you know, add in that latency on the dodge and the travel time. You know, instead of clicking a button, I have to throw a strike. And it gets pretty legit. That was a sick attempt. Thank you. Put a red. I was thinking about it, Hugo. I was thinking about putting a red wig on Bob. I was even thinking about like kissing Bob on the cheek to finish Malenia off. But then I was like, nah. The latency is horrible. It's rough. It's rough. It's the trade-off for having a setup like this for sure. You know, but you adapt and it just makes the wins a little rougher, but they're definitely still possible. Friend, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Good attempt, thank you. Yeah, I've got to, so the only two moves that are really fucking killing me are the close-up swing, and her fast step is extremely hard with that latency to get. I guess you can kiss her when she does phase 2 transition. I could. Do it, just do it. You guys want me to you want me to kiss Bob on the cheek for the finishing attack? I feel like I would sell the fight. I feel like I'd be one hit away and then I'd go in for the kiss and just like, I don't know, I get flustered Because I'd be like, I'm kissing like a buffed Russian punching dummy, but it's also kissing Malenia, and that moment of hesitance would get me killed. How hard was it to set up? You know what, since I'm taking a break, I'll walk everybody through the setup again. Not that hard. So this is a Makey. This is the device that makes this all possible. These wires clip on to different inputs for the Makey. This Makey plugs into my PC, which is where I can configure the button and it gets its electricity. Each wire goes to a different piece of tape, which creates the button. It is conductive electrical tape, so the currency of the electricity stays in that. That's also why my gloves are covered in tape. And the cool thing about it that I think is kind of badass is the middle thing on my DDR pad that I made is where the electricity goes for the ground. And the ground is essentially what makes it so the current of electricity flows through me. So for example, if I punch Bob here, nothing happens. The moment I step on this middle pad, electricity flows through, I become the conduit. I step off, I step on. So my foot's gotta always be planted on this middle square, which makes it a little funky with my stance, you know, because I'm like this and throwing strikes. The big thing is when I get an opening, I can take a step off, and then I can really kind of get in on Bob and do some combos. Red wig, please. Hold on. Press something on my projector. Ooh, I didn't have my brightness on the right setting. That looks really fucking good. Okay. All right. I'm ready to get back in it. Science! Theoretically, it would still work. Yes, without the gloves and tape, it does work. Like if I only use my fingertip, it does count. That's also why barefoot works on this. But because the gloves block off the conductivity, is that even a fucking word? I have to have the tape wrapped around the glove, and this tape touches my skin, if that makes any sense. Whew. Mick Piz. Mick Pizzalicious. That's quite a name. Piz, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Looks like you're constantly hitting the crane stance. Yeah, it'd be so cool to do like a jumping strike, but I can't do any jumping kicks because my foot comes off of... If my foot comes off of this, it wouldn't do anything, right? But I thought about how cool a crane kick finisher would be. It'd be fucking badass. You can do it with any game. The only other game I've tried this with is Expedition 33. And Electra, welcome back. Had to put my stuffed animals all over my house. A few places. I love it. I love it. The only other game I've tried this with is Expedition 33. And I wanted to do it because I thought the parries in that game would be fun. And so I did do it, and the parries are really fucking fun. I basically punch, parry, 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 parry. I can do combos for parries, which makes me want to do Sekiro next. So Sekiro will be our next game after we finish Elden Ring. That's kind of where my mind is at. I think a parry game, a parry-centric game would be fucking sick on this. And you know, it'd be like DDR. It'd be like DDR, but on a punching dummy. All right, Malenia. Thanks for waiting for me. damn. Damn you! Oh, I fucking hate you so much. God is so hard. Bro will turn into a god at some point. Another Crab's Treasure has a fun way to parry if you never played it. I've never played another Crab's Treasure. Have you done any of the DLC with this setup? So, we beat Moog. Funnily enough, I haven't beaten base Radon. I forgot you needed to do that for DLC. So we'll fight Radon after we beat Malenia. And then the plan is to get right into the DLC. I think we're gonna go Dancing Lion, Rolana, and then Bale. And then maybe Mesmer, Gaius, and just chip away till we get to Consort. And then after we beat Consort, I think I will return to base game, get Malekith, Horalu, and Elden Beast. What a way to work out and play games simultaneously. I never thought streaming would turn into a fucking workout, but here I am. And I can't confirm I started with 0 abs. And I do have some abs beginning to peek out a little bit, so. Where's your screen? Where am I watching? So I have a projector behind Bob. So the projector, you can kind of see, you see the light on Bob right here? That's from the projector, he's kind of in the corner of it. But I got a projector on the wall, you guys are on my left. And thank you so much for the sub, Mick Piz. Thank you so much. You prefer Piz, Mick Piz, or the full Mick Pizzalicious? I don't mind. Finding Rolana and Bale with, dude. I've gotten hit lists on both of them on rune level 1, but because Rolana scares me even more than Malenia, because she is so fast, and with this little input delay, Rolana is kind of my biggest fear on this run. Play Night Rain, I thought about it. All the above, whichever is easiest. Love what you do, this is awesome. I appreciate that, Piz. I'll go with Piz. Thank you so much for the support, I really appreciate the sub, and we love having that white belt next to your name. Enjoy the emotes. Whew. with the 10 gifted? Piz, that is a lot of gifted, dude. Thank you so much for the support. That is very, 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 very kind. Appreciate that follow. Holy smokes. You did not have to do all that, but I really, really appreciate the 10 gifted. Holy shit. You rock. All right, I gotta get to phase 2 for Piz. It's gotta happen. Damn, Piz. Let me give you a bow mid-fight. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. That is a big amount of money. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Damn, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Piz, once again, that was a lot of gifted. I appreciate that so much. Everything that we make over here just goes right back into the dojo. So much love, much love. Good luck with your playthrough and a happy new year. Thank you so much, Saya. Thank you, thank you. Happy new year to you as well. Most input delays can't be fixed, at least. Yeah, it's just something we have to grit our teeth with and kind of live. Have you played Clear Obscure Expedition 33? It was personally my game of the year. I fucking loved it. And I even played a little bit on Bob. We got to, I think it's a Lamp Master. But I thought the parries in that game would be really fun on the Punchy Dummy. And they were. Jurgen, welcome on in. Appreciate you coming over. Moved here from YouTube. I like this layout better. Yeah, you get to see a little bit more of the whole setup for sure. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming on over. I've not played another Crab's Treasure. That's actually the one Souls-like that well, that's not true. I didn't play Lords of the Fallen, and I played about half of Liza P. I like Liza P. I have to get back into it. Just sub, you're sick, dude. I appreciate the sub. Guts, thank you so much for the support. Is your heart rate monitor bugged? Has it been stuck at 145? Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, it does look like it's stuck, doesn't it? It's because my fucking phone died. It was on the charger. Alright, let me plug it in over here. My fast charge, so it should turn on in a second. Thank you, I didn't notice that at all. Appreciate the follow. Quick, thank you so much for the support. Give me 1 second. This is already turning back on. Can get the heart rate sensor working. Appreciate all the follows on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hopping over and for the support. Natural high rate, Dad. I do have kind of a high heart rate. All right, let's get this thing fixed. Holy smokes, thank you everybody for all the love on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. I think I've ever had that many follows just back to back. That's pretty awesome. My phone is just being kind of dumb. There we go. Start it. right, let me drink some water. My phone just got to boot up. What's up, Riyadh? Welcome in. Why is a troll face spamming in chat? I don't know. I got no idea. I'm new to the YouTube world. Once again, thank you for all the follows. Really appreciate those gifted Piz. That was badass, dude. All right, let me just restart this app one more time. It's being an asshole. I wonder if it just wants me to take it off. Holy smokes, Mash, welcome in, appreciate you. We're not on TikTok. I wanted to get TikTok set up, but I wasn't able to get that set up in time. All right. Little breather for a second, everybody. Just want to get this thing working. It is plugged in. I'm still stuck at 145. Not gonna lie, this is hella entertaining. I appreciate that. You know what's kind of crazy is like Malenia is such a popular boss. I do think it's on the lesser side of being as flashy because it's such a slow kind of back and forth. I think I did it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my heart rate sensor is wrapped around my chest. I think it was just being funny trying to recalibrate. What's your Twitch? I have the same handle on everything. I am Sensei Tenacity on all platforms. I tried to make it kind of easy. Get the belt back on and then we're good. These gloves are making everything super fucking difficult. Yeah, I think Street Fighter is one that I want to do kind of soon. I just think it'd be so fucking badass. What would be really cool is going against somebody else with a punching dummy in Street Fighter, and we both have to punch the dummy. I think that would be a really kind of cool experience. That'd be very, very kind of niche. All right, let me plug in my phone. My wireless charger must just be not plugged in or something. Hide this. And my invisibility cloak. All right. We're ready. Heartbeat sensor. Fuck. Wait, why does it still say 145? I think it just needs to be refreshed. Better. How to dodge waterfowl? I'll show you. We dodge a pretty good amount, which is way better. There's also less delay on Twitch, which is pretty nice. YouTube has got a pretty, if I want like good quality on YouTube, there's a pretty decent delay on it. Piz, appreciate that gifted to Electra. Electra, we love having that belt next to your name. Piz, thank you so much. That's so much support. Liam, welcome in. I missed it, Liam. I'm juggling today. All right. That's enough of a break. Liam, how we doing? Did you have a good Christmas? That's not good. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh my god, I almost pulled something out of my asshole on that too. Damn. Emperor, you should be both impressed and disgusted simultaneously. Damn, man. Most waterfowls are gonna be just death. There's no way to run diagonal and to lock off and to circle her. So we just have to play the distance when we think it's gonna happen. I think I like it. It's a strange feeling. Hey, sometimes strange feelings can be euphoric. Damn, that hurts. Fortunate. Unfortunate. Am I dead? No. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I don't want to talk about it. Did I actually fucking survive that? I'll give it to her. Ranch, welcome in. It's so good to see you. We got bacon and ranch in chat. That's the combo. How sore do those arms get? So the first week, 2 weeks, my traps, my back, my bicep, my tricep, my forearm, my wrist were fucking fried. Third week into it, I stopped getting sore, but my knuckles were getting fucking destroyed. So I got thicker gloves. And the thicker gloves are honestly saving my ass. Big time. They had a fish beat Elden Ring. I heard that fish recently passed away. Rest in peace to the fucking legend. I think I read that online like just a week ago. What an accomplishment for a goldfish. I should be on that goldfish's tombstone. Did the goldfish beat the DLC? If that goldfish beat Consort Radon, that is actually fucking insane. All right, lock it in. that sucks. Almost had that too. Don't do it. Thank you. No! I wanted that hit on her so bad. Damn. Come a little closer to me. Please. No, 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 no. Over here. Over here. There you go. Good, Malenia. Very good, Malenia. Damn. That hurt. Oh god, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Reminds me of the DDR, but more hardcore. Yeah, it's like it's a balance between DDR and I don't even know. We used a legitimate DDR pad for the first few weeks, and I was just having so many issues with it because it's pressure. So I wasn't putting enough weight on the arrows because I'm very kind of light on my touches. Nice thing with the tape is the tape just goes the moment my skin touches it. The fish really did. It's not a troll. No, I read that the fish passed away. Sad life, dude. But hey, fucking legend. Probably the most goated goldfish to ever grace this planet. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in on the Twitch side. We had so much love over here. I appreciate that. Shit. Oh. He's good. It's almost 1 a.m. and I have school starts soon, so should I go to bed or not? Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. If I beat this today, we will be posting it on the socials. And the full video for this one will go up, so whenever we get that win, I'll just post the full thing. Tortellini the fish was Tortellini the goldfish's name? Phenomenal. Is he at least getting paid? Dude, the goldfish or me? I don't know, that goldfish better have gotten a cut of the subs. Premium goldfish food, at minimum. All right. Damn. Oh, she's gonna whoop my ass this time. I can fucking feel it. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get my second wind, I can feel it. All right, love from Finland and good night. Get some good rest. Appreciate you following and for all the support. I'm gonna be lurking, gonna play some PoE 2. Have eyes up on the side. Oh, fuck! Hold on. I can't be wasting heals. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. All right. Oh, I'm fucking dead! Ah! Beautiful. Oh my god, that was very nice. I'm so used to rune level 1 where that would have just killed me. Alright. the best. Oh, I need water. Holy shit, my left leg is cramping. Fuck, man, that one really hurt. That one really hurt. It's actually not that bad, Royal. I do have a short posted on my YouTube that explains the entire setup. I really break it down well. It would just more be the cost of getting a punching dummy. That's the most expensive part. Huge progress. I was really hoping to get phase 2 right there. A phase 2 would be an absolute dub, but that was also faster than some of our fights that got like half that amount of progress too. That run was smooth. I appreciate it, Electra. Welcome back, Hugo. Great attempt. You've been consistently getting closer. You're locked in. We're getting closer, Piz. I'm learning my openings and when to be a little bit more aggressive, for sure. Yeah, I know the win is in us. Phase 2 does scare me, but phase 2 also has more openings. If I could just fucking dodge everything good in phase 2, we might be able to get through it pretty well. Don't die, don't die. Okay. Oh man, I just had to calm. Oh shit. I knew it. That attack just gets me. Whew. Channel the way of Tortellini, dude. We're getting such Tortellini respect in chat. I fucking love it. That's so funny. I feel like Tortellini would be my Grandmaster. He'd be like the, God, what's the rat's name from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Is this Splinter? Gary? We can come back. I lied, I'm dead. Oh God, I'm getting tired. Whew. Turtle, welcome on in. Best of luck, I appreciate that, FPS, thank you. Just catching my breath. I love this chat. I'm glad that YouTube is our second ever multi-stream. But we picked up a lot of people from our shorts, so I'm glad that people are popping in. Damn, I am like getting aches in weird places. All right. I'm missing sleep for this shit, so you better win fast. I'll do my best, Turtle. I'm definitely getting quicker. We're getting quicker with getting her down. Once I get that phase 2, I've really got to take full advantage of that shit. The heart rate is too high. Maybe the heart rate monitor is just a little off. I don't know. I'm not sure. I am using like a third-party app. See, it just jumped all the way down to 128, back to 138. It could just be a little bit of a spotty app for my heart rate. The Emperor's with you, yeah. Thank you. Legendary real pull. I fucking love it. All right. Yeah, I'll look into the heart rate. Either that or I'll make an appointment with somebody. But I mean, I feel within the bounds of not being exhausted. Ow! Oh my God! God, she's... Oh God. She's so fast! Ugh! Happy New Year, Felix! Oh, 2026 brings everything and more. All right. Would love to know everything works. I'll do one more. I will take a legit hour off of explanations for how it works, but I don't mind showing. It's not too long. I use this device called the Makey Makey. If my autofocus wants to bless me, that would be nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, everything hates me. All right, essentially though, you can kind of see it. I plug in these wires. This plugs into my PC. The wires plug into the conductive tape. I configure the buttons. I have to stand on the middle pad, which is plugged into it, the currency to run through me. And it's really just tape, Bob, and that device. And I map all the buttons however I want it. I step off of this tape, nothing works, meaning that I always have to have 1 foot planted on the tape so the electricity flows through me. And that is how We put this thing together. Oh, I might be dead. Wow, she's ruthless. Oh, that was good too. Whew. Everybody watching this is high. My parents told me to get off, so I hope you beat this shit. I'll get it, Turtle. It'll take me hours probably, but I will get the win. What I'm expecting is we're just gonna have this kind of breakthrough where we start getting phase 2 like every 2 or 3 attempts. That's where I want to be. No! Breathe. Get back in there. Man, she must have touched me with the very tippity tip of her tip. He must beat Malenia before 2026. Holy fuck, I didn't even think of it like that. Maybe that's the goal. Can we pull this fight and get it done before 2026? This one might be impossible. It's the hardest, it's undoubtedly the hardest wall that I've hit so far. Damn. I tripped out on what the fuck she was doing. Okay. I know you got a waterfowl in you, and I don't want you to screw this. She's just cooking it, brewing inside of her right now. I can just smell it. Yes! Holy shit! I need a second to recoup. We're taking advantage of the cutscene to get our energy back. In fact, water. I was here. That's only phase 1. We gotta make sure we don't just fucking insta-die in phase 2. So I have to sprint forward, turn around, spank to look the other direction, spank again to lock on, and lock the fucking for phase 2. It's been a long time since I've done Malenia phase 2, so it's gonna be... Smash, appreciate that. You got this. That was our first. This is our first phase 2. Our first phase 2. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared right now. Oh, I was locked on already. Okay. I'm so fucked. Ah! Oh no, dude. Oh no. Give me give me a sec. I'm so fucked. Sensei 2025 into 2026. Taibu, welcome and appreciate the 7 stream streak. How we doing, brother? One phase at a time. The mental breakdown begins. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Our next step to victory is multiple phase 2s. I got a question for God. Why? Oh shit.
Just a little bite.
Come on, man. If a fish beat Dark Souls, you can do it. You're right. I don't know though, that fish was like a fucking deity. It was a fucking god in goldfish form. Okay. I should be more happy than anything. Am I discouraged and humiliated? Absolutely. But there is a positive in all this. We got our first phase 2. Now, ideally, if we can get a phase 2 every 3 to 5 fights, we're gonna be in a good place. Then I'll stop shitting my pants, and this was probably a terrible day to wear white gi bottoms. I'll make sure I don't turn around. But if I can stop getting so scared in phase 2, that's our next step, right? Confidence in phase 2, and then we seal the deal. You only had 6 heals, I know. Channel your inner tortellini. Yes. You're gonna get this before the new year? We might be... If I get this one at 11:59, I think I can die in peace. I can die a happy man. This shit's better than spending New Year's with my family. Alright. Alright. Our goal, consistent phase 2s. We might get a little bit of a setback because my adrenaline is all over the place. That's unfortunate. Lock it in. Lock it in. He's gonna waterfall any sec. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't get that dodge. Oh, Binkus, it's been an eternity. Binkus, how we doing? Oh man. Okay. I think we just keep up the momentum. I just accept that this is my new reality for the time being. This is my life. This is my existence, is running back through this fog wall and fighting the goddess of rot. And pray to the Elden gods that we somehow get this. Beakus, how we doing? How was Christmas? There's no way. Oh, I'm humiliated. Okay. Alright. Alright, I get it, Malenia. You're her. New Year's great, as for Christmas is fine. Well, I'm glad New Year's was great. I'm gonna become a frequent viewer after seeing this shit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we plan on, this run will take me a little while. Usually the pace is a boss per stream.
Can you hear the true
But, Malenia has been a little bit of a mix-up in terms of that consistency. But I still feel like I can get her today. I feel it. I might be barely able to stand, but as long as I can stand, we're good. Piz, you're way too kind. I appreciate the gifted to Turtle. That's a lot of gifted today, Piz. Thank you for the New Year's blessings. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh shit. All right. I see you, Malenia. Cleaner. Nice, dude. That was... If I can do that every time... If I can get 2 strikes, dodge, ash, strike. Waterfowl might screw me on that combo, though. Dude, that is so much fucking health that she takes. Dude, there's no way! Oh my, okay, all right. Woo. Okay. I am fighting a goddess. Yeah, Piz gave you a gifted turtle. Okay. You've got this. Unfortunate. God, she's so fucking cool. Oh my god, stop. She doesn't like that, dude. She got like twice as fucking aggressive after that combo. Alright. Oh shit! Okay, the bleed kicks her out of that attack. Good to know. Okay, no more heals. I have to get through this. He's got a waterfowl cooking. Again. Fuck, man. Damn. We've got some big punishing openings, though, for sure. That is making this a lot better. You are, in fact, fighting a goddess, yes. Sensei's doing cardio with Malenia. This definitely beats cycling at the gym. Play safe, don't risk getting caught by combos. I think at that point, that's the move, right? But that fucking waterfowl, I either do perfect with it or the distancing just gets me. Can we not fight over here? I don't fucking like it. Not a fan. Unfortunate. Okay, again. Oh. Isn't 50 way under level for this? I'm like 165, dude. So, yeah, we're a little over leveled. I try to compensate because we get a pretty fair amount of input delay. Blade of Mikola, and I've never known defeat. He seems pissed, yeah. But you know what? So is this guy. Water right after this. Man, that first one. Okay. I'm dead. Damn. My foot wasn't on the back. All right, give me 30 seconds. Woo! How'd you make the new DDR pad? Same logic that I used to make Bob. Electrical tape, wires. But I did have to use a second makey. It didn't like me doing multiple inputs at the same time. You need to take a break, your heart rate's going crazy. Okay. I'm not convinced that this heart rate sensor is accurate, but it's hard to say. Let's see. I don't know. You've got this? All right, let's take a seat for 1 minute. Looks really cool, at least? Yeah, it's pretty badass. Kempo, turtle. Break and refuel. I need to bring some snacks. Woke up, drink water at 3 a.m., but now I'm invested. Since I gotta go grab some liquor, so take a break. Oh shit. Hey, grab me some. I'll take sake. Eat a glucose tablet. I mean, I could go grab some sourdough bread. Fight a weaker boss to boost morale. We're not doing armor so we can match Bob. I really wanted to make Bob kind of modeled after our actual punching dummy. So just spray to the Emperor and you'll win. I have been. Maybe I need to do it out loud. I'm definitely getting sweaty. We're at that point where the sweat's coming in. Dude, I can't think straight right now. I'm just trying to get home to hang my TV so I can watch this in 4K. Get a new TV. Exciting. What games do you think would work? So the biggest constriction with this setup is camera control. Movement isn't a big deal, but camera control, right? Like turning the camera. So first person games would be really hard unless I had like an analog stick that I'd hold on to while I punched. So mostly games, I think all the Souls games would work. Sekiro, Expedition 33, I did a little bit of that. Parrying on Bob for the parries. We'll have to armor Bob. Yeah, if we armor in the game, we gotta armor IRL, exactly. And then my hands will be completely broken. Kyle, welcome in and happy Wednesday. How we doing, brother? Good to see you in the dojo. The Disciples of Bob build would go would be crazy to see. I love that. What game do you think is best? So I've only done Elden Ring and Expedition, but I think Sekiro would be really cool, right? Because I can lock onto the boss, so the camera control is good. We're locked on. And I think the parries would be really fun. Striking for parries, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then attack. So I'd probably make the face attack, and I'd probably make the chest and the ribs parries. So when we attack, we'd hit the face. When we parry, we hit the chest and the ribs. And we keep solar plexus as dodge. I think that would be cool. Assassin's Creed could be kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah. Sifu would be cool. I think Sifu, I think Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Malenia is going. We've gotten 1 phase 2. I need like 5 under my belt. I think Sifu would be really cool. I'm definitely getting sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. That would not go well with the white gi. Sekiro's a nightmare as it is. Same with Elden Ring, right? But I think, you know, it'd be cool. It'd be hard. Like, undoubtedly, you know, I've beaten this game rune level 1. This is way harder to me. Because I'm really carrying over all my experience from my RO1 run into this, and I'm still getting my ass handed to me. Plus, like, there's the fatigue factor, right? Like, I don't have to worry about just putting runes into stamina in the game. You know, I have to actually condition my stamina IRL. So as the run is gone, you know, the the conditioning for my IRL fitness level has been going higher and higher. It's really kind of a fascinating experience. And Malenia will probably hit me to that next level of cardio. Yeah, I think a Crab's Treasure would be cool. Like, I would love to go through a lot of games and really be the martial artist Bob streamer. I think I have a lot of fun doing it. It's challenging, but it's just cool, right? Like, beating the shit out of a punching dummy to beat the shit out of a boss in a game is just fucking cool concept. You know what? Some Real Steel game with this would be absolutely fun to see is Real Steel Fighter 2D. I think I've heard of it. I never played it. Just punching the hell out of robots via punching dummy with Real Steel. Can you parry somehow? Theoretically, I could. Yeah. Side view games when? Side view games then. I think that Silksong could be cool too. Did you beat this game normally before you configured this absolute trial of gaming? Yeah, you're actually fighting them legit, Electra. I did. So my history with Elden Ring is my first FromSoft game I ever played was Elden. It was about 2.5 years ago. I beat it on a normal playthrough. Somebody talked shit because I used Rivers of Blood to kill Malenia. And for some reason it bothered me so much that I said, all right, then I'm gonna do a rune level 1 run, Uchigatana, not level up the whole game, and I'll kill Malenia. I did that, and then I did another rune level 1, but I didn't finish it. But I did get, it was rune level 1 new game plus with this moveset, the Kung Fu moveset. And I got a hit list on Malenia, I got a hit list on Moog, I got a hit list on Rolana, I got a hit list on Bale. And that's kind of where I finished. And then I configured this thing, and that's where we are now. Also, Silksong and Hollow Knight would work. Yeah, they would. Yeah, theoretically. God of War games would be fucking sick. The only issue with Bloodborne is it's a pain. Yeah, Bloodborne would be cool, but yeah, we'd have to emulate onto PC. Yeah. Everyone knows the Kung Fu moveset carries. Shut up. Dude, the Kung Fu moveset, I fucking love it, but the reach on this weapon set is torture. It's rough. But can we get a Kratos impression? Hold on. I gotta hit a deep octave. I don't have the deepest voice. Hold on, let me just summon this.
Boy.
I could talk like that all the time. But I mean, come on, I gotta nerf myself somehow. You sound like Hades. Let's have more Hades. Imagine mashing a bazillion times with punching. I grew up my whole childhood doing Kempo under my dad. So all the stuff that I have in terms of martial arts gear and everything was from that. But I did go to a dojo for a while, and then he just trained me independently. If you want my martial arts history. So, you know, do I have everything? I do. Do I feel like it's completely earned? I do. My dad was a sensei of a dojo, and then financially speaking, it just didn't make a lot of sense at the time. So we had a whole dojo in the garage, Bob, punching bag, and that's really what my environment growing up was. Oh, and also my dad would throw tennis balls at me, which was maybe my favorite thing that he did. Her Malenia is actually supposed to have been. Yeah, I heard that she was supposed to be in Sekiro as well. Are you wearing a cup? No. No, I don't have a cup on. I don't. I haven't worn a cup in years. I haven't worn a cup in a long time, but I do remember those days. Dude, it is not easy, Burden. I'm new. Are you hitting the dummy to move? Yeah, we're about to hop right back in. I think I took my break. My break is feeling good. Sounds like training. It's training for sure. So wait, that massive bulge isn't a cup? Play. All right, we'll get back into it. Woo! All right. So I move with this. I strike and do all my other stuff on Bob. All right. How are the sensors completely destroyed by punching? They're tape. So actually, it's not like a button. Everything on this is just tape, and I have a device plugged into it, and it's the device that actually makes the current go to the tape. So the tape takes a beating. Sometimes I need to replace it, but luckily, because it's just conductive, there's no really like wear and tear on the device itself. That's unfortunate. damn. No! Come on. Fucking lock it in. God. I burned through too many heals. Okay. Oh, she got me. Fuck. Appreciate that follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Appreciate that love on Twitch. The delay is definitely fucking me up. I'll be transparent. When I navigate the world, I don't use this. We just hop on mouse and key to navigate. It was way too much of a pain in the ass. So this is more like a boss gauntlet than anything. Loosen up a bit, Unk. I know. Very impressive with everything working against you. Even thank you. Is that your real heart rate? I don't know if this thing is broken. I don't know. It should be. Appreciate that, Gifted. Hayes, you're far too generous. You've done a lot today. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. I missed. Holy shit. Damn. There's no fucking... I hate her. I actually hate this boss so much. She just plays so conservative. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm just getting right back in. Whew. Can you beat Elden Ring by fapping through? I think that's going to be the next run that we see. Not from me, but I think we'll see it eventually. Probably blurred out and censored. You're a beast, brother, let's go. That's all I needed to read. I am 32 years old. I am true unk age. Damn! That one hurt. I also forgot to hit my flask. Okay. Give me a little time. That'll do for now. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, that was an accident, but a happy one. That was a happy accident, just like me. That wall got me. Whew. Appreciate that sub. Did we hit 2K? No. I'm gonna be totally transparent. We were at 100 subs a month ago. Turtle, I like the remix. Shit looks fun. It is fun. It's challenging. I think Malenia is, gonna make this look like it's a lot harder. Don't get me wrong. The run is hard. But Malenia makes the run look fucking 10 times harder. We have beaten Morgott, Moog, Fire Giant. So we've gotten through bosses. They've still all taken me multiple hours. But Malenia is definitely the hardest. There's no doubt. New peeps showing up. I really love it. Yeah, no super chat because we're not monetized yet. So we're like having some, pretty nice growth on YouTube. Hopefully monetization comes in the next, I don't know. I got no idea. Soon? How'd you guys even make this? All conductive tape plugged into a device. So essentially it's all tape all over Bob. And each wire that goes from Bob goes to a different input for a button. And this sends electricity through my body. And boom. Do it with armor. I probably should do it with armor. I'm definitely doing this run on kind of hard mode with no armor on. I don't know, it just feels so good naked. You know what I mean? So free. Damn, I fucking went right into that one. Alright. This run looks like I already sold it. But maybe I can just get really far without getting hit again. He's being kind of being a jerk right now. I fucking knew it. I half want to sell this fight, but I think I'm just gonna keep it going. Damn. That was fucking mean. That was a bully move right there. I think Kung Fu Fist with Lionel heavy armor looks sick. Definitely consider it. Yeah, I mean, if we can just get enough of those in. Adriel? A cool name. And we can definitely get it. This is the best thing ever. Thank you, Emperor. Where do you stream? So mainly we stream on Twitch. This is our second multi-stream. But we had a couple good YouTube shorts from the Bob content, and people were interested in some people questioned if it was real or not, so I thought this would be a good way to kind of confirm that this is a legit run. It is real. Exactly. Without the bleed proc, I don't even want to think about how this fight would be going right now. I'd probably be curled up in a ball in the corner. Crying. Shit. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support over on Twitch. I don't really like this run either, but I'm gonna see what happens. Fuck, that was so dumb of me. Alright, I'm gonna sell this one. Whew, appreciate the follow on Twitch, thank you so much. Struggled on Malenia with an insane bleed build. How are you doing this? Well, we haven't won yet. Appreciate the hydration check. We haven't won. So once I beat it, I'll be like, yeah. But right now we are stuck in phase 1. We've had one phase 2. Bob has been progressively moving more and more to the right. Okay. That's a lot of damage. On me or on her? Or just both ways? Fuck, it locked off again. Damn. Okay. Thank you for all the Twitch support. I really appreciate that. We're one away from 1700. That's kind of exciting. Thank you, everybody. Stop it! Yeah! Oh, you are something, Malenia. Hey, thank you for the 1700th. Appreciate all that support, everybody. Okay, all right, let me lock in. Also, let me give everybody a proper bow. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. I just realized he does, I do very small damage. I mean, I wouldn't say no damage, but the bleed is definitely our key to success, which means that I can't have too long between the attacks. Is this like a full-on run or just killing bosses? It's just killing bosses, so I usually hop on mouse and key to get to the next location, and then we just... But we don't really take any shortcuts when it comes to the bosses. That'd be the coolest run I've seen of any Souls games. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna buy Elden Ring now. Oh, if you haven't played Elden, you're in for a fucking treat. It's so good. All right. We need that fucking phase 2. Maybe I get more kicks in. Honestly, that's gonna be... I think we try it. Damn, dude. He's so fucking relentless. Okay. Yeah. Fuck, I thought it was her other! No! I thought it was her other! Damn, damn. Alright, I've gotta go pee. Super bad. And I put it off for the last like 5 attempts. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. That's a play, man. I was close. That was a good one. I think that, I think kicks, if we can get in more kicks on this fight, I think we're gonna be in luck. I think that's kind of the goal. Squeezing the kicks really get her down fast. If we can get her killed quicker, that's a huge W. We want to preserve as many flasks for phase 2. And then fuck, we gotta learn phase 2 on this thing. You did so good, damn, I know, it's rough. Malenia the Valkyrie, yeah, I like that. It's actually really impressive, damn, I appreciate that, thank you. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast, rehydrate, lock in, phase 2, whoop her ass. We will defeat Malenia. With our punches and kicks. With my 2 fucking hands, I swear. Somebody said, not the lands between, but the hands between. We're going with that. I like that. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I think for the next 2 hours, I'm just gonna lock the fuck in. 2 hours of just learning, getting better. That heart rate climbing, taking a piss. Damn. I was wondering too, I'm like, man, I wonder if people are gonna watch a heart rate sensor when I could take a leak. What can I say? The kicks are definitely doing the numbers. The thing is getting to find the gaps. Yeah, I think I know a fair amount, but they're still a little risky. There's one that we've got for sure. Wrap the remix. Getting sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. But on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. But he wrote down the whole crowd goes, isn't this just the same? Isn't this a, like, OG song? The clocks run out, time's up, over plow. Snap back to reality, oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked, he's so mad, but he won't have it that easy. Isn't that the original? What the fuck, is this real? It is real. It is real, yeah. We rigged my punching dummy into a controller. I'm back, Sensei, welcome back. No, the start is different. Oh, I'm the 4 words, I'm definitely getting sweaty. And then the same song? Okay. I missed that. Okay. A little bit more water. And we're just locking the fuck in. I don't want too long of breaks between these attempts. If I need to shake out the body for lactic acid buildup, we'll do it. Outside that, it's time we get to phase 2 and actually hurt Malenia, goddess of rot. Damn! I can't believe that fucking got me. I need some space so I can heal. More heals than I want to use. Okay. She's so fast with it, man. When she really stacks up those quick slashes, it just fucking intense. That's so unfortunate. Okay, way too many heals. Picks definitely use more energy if we're gonna be doing a lot of them. That is for sure. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You should hook Bob up to a soundboard of you singing an Eminem song. Insane. I would lose my sanity. Woo. If only Malenia was a glass cannon, I know she's so fucking tanky. You got this. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that's what we're fucking talking about. I need that off the rip for every fight. That is not okay. She got her payback. Holy fuck. 2 heals. All right. That lock off is really fucking hurting me. Man. What about my kick is triggering this? I'll have to figure it out after stream. Oh, it is Elden Ring. City. Yeah. Elden Ring, and we made my punching dummy into a controller. Where's Martha? That's my mother's name. All right. Man, that delay is just fucking brutal on that swing. Damn you. I hate that shit. Fuck. Again. Okay. What? Fucking, oh god, okay, alright. I have to accept the input delay. Oh. Avoiding waterfowl in the setup must be a nightmare. You know, surprisingly, Sen, it's not too bad. Waterfowl isn't the worst one. It's really her quick slash and one of her other slashes when you get close. Which is funny because on my normal playthrough that attack was never an issue, but with the input delay that we have on this setup, it all of a sudden is like a huge challenge. Because I have to dodge it earlier than I normally would. Oh shit! I missed! I recouped. I don't know how, but I did. You asshole. Could have just dodged it. No! Ugh. Oh, fuck you. That's just so fucked. Damn. Damn. Okay. Fuck. God, that was a good run too. Fuck. A lot of fucks. Rate my new remix? Okay, alright. It's a step up. I like it. 4 waterfowls in phase 1. Yeah, it's I think it's I don't know. I think it's because we have to fight her kind of conservative. So she really likes to fucking pull them out on us. I just need to do perfect, you know? No biggie. I might be dead. No, I'm good. All right, lock it in. Oh, interesting. That kind of actually fucked me over. Okay, bleeds. I have to be mindful. Woo! Okay. Want to wish you a good and happy New Year, Sensei. I hope you had a big push into your community growth. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great New Year's and that 2025 was a good year for you. Cheers to 2026. I'm excited going into this year. I got a lot of things I want to do. There's just no way she's that fucking evil. But she is. That was the wimpiest punch I've ever done on Bob, and I'm humiliated by it. I hate you. God, you're so tiring to fight. There's just no way! Ah! I can't believe that! No! No! Oh. That was her first waterfowl of that entire fucking phase, too. Van Dale, welcome in. You can do it. Actually, you will do it. I have faith in you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was her first waterfowl. Fuck me. Again. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that, Turtle, for sure. My fear is it'll get a little bit too kind of wily, but we'll see. All right. I don't know how I survived it, but I did. You're such an asshole, dude. That is a lot of fucking waterfowls. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I hate her. Bleed! That's... Ah! I'm losing my mind! Get good! I know, I know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude. Fuck! Okay, alright. This is speaking must be exhausting, always needing to punch. Yeah, it's my right arm having to be held up. See you, Space Cowboy, see you! I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully we'll have this win posted. If I don't get it today, we will get this shit on Friday. For sure, I think I've been going for like 4 hours. I'm definitely feeling the fatigue. Big time. Sticks, how we doing? Welcome in, Malenia's got nothing on you. I disagree, but I appreciate your vote of confidence. Like, that fucking delay right there is so evil, dude. I hate that shit. Oh, she's gonna waterfowl my ass. That's the first time I've actually broken her in these fucking like 5 hours. That's gotta be a good sign, maybe? I don't know. Fuck. I think I don't try to get that strike after waterfowl. It's too ballsy. Not on this setup. Fuck. Oh, God. I can't even believe that's what, 4 or 5 fucking 4 or 5 waterfowls? Bro, this is like 2 years since I've been on your streams. Cheers, cheers, fellow. I appreciate that. God. To be honest though, I feel like I hit a level of confidence in this run. Rip and I just joined. I failed Jesus. Jesus himself. Alright. Come on, Sensei. Phase fucking 2. Wake up! Damn her, dude. Fuck. There's just no fucking way she's that fast. I'm dead. Fuck, man. It's like the moment I get more than halfway through her health, hey, take a knee. Oh, the moment I get more than halfway through her health, she just stops giving me her openings. Were you not wearing armor, Sensei? To match Bob. It was still morning when I started watching, took a break, and he's still going. I'm stubborn. This is how we, you know, end up getting the wins, but I'm just gonna keep it going. I haven't hit the end of the gas tank left. I think I've still got 2 or 3 hours left in me. These gloves are really, really coming in clutch. What up, Sensei? Okay. Best streamer ever. You're way too kind. What up? All right. Try using Mimic. I couldn't. Not in good conscience. Not for this run. I have nothing against people that use Mimic tier, so I don't want you to think that. But we gotta raw dog every boss in this. You have high quality art for this shit? What do you mean? Why that? Out of curiosity. All right. I am gonna fucking get at least a few more phase 2s.
I remember when I used to have arms and legs. Now me no have that anymore.
That was unfortunate. Okay. Lock it in, lock it in. but yeah. Oh, I hate you. Did I mention that, Malenia? I fucking hate you. I hate you! Oh my god, you're actually the fucking worst. Fuck you! Oh my god, why did she make me work so hard for that? That was like 5 waterfowls in one phase. Oh, what in the unemployed fuck is going on? I promise I'm not unemployed. The setup was expensive. Oh, great job, thank you. Holy shit. Second phase 2. I mean, hell. I dodged 5. Was that like 5 waterfowls? Holy shit.
Wait.
The setup will employ itself soon. I love that. I've been waiting for this for ages. Me too. Me too. Could you imagine if my game crashed right here? Okay, so I have to lock off of her, I think. If I remember correctly, I stay locked on, so I have to sprint, lock off. I think I heal. I've already witnessed true horror. So spank, hold, sprint. Turn around, spank, spank. I feel like my gun is on the holster. I'm healing. What the fuck? Find your bearings. there was an extra part of that attack. Fuck! My last heal. We just need to practice. Luckily, she's a lot more aggressive. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. I need water. Okay. So it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. But it was hard. Yeah, can somebody ring up Let Me Solar? Anybody got him on speed dial? Phase 2 crazy, have fun, Sensei, out of the office, appreciate you, Prof. You did great, Sensei, second phase, thank you, Ring Wraith. And did I say hi, Ring Wraith? I think I did. Whoa, oh, fireworks. Himalayan fireworks. I'm like, dude, somebody just fucking shoot a gun outside my dojo? POV, I do this cardio workout every day throughout the year. It is a hell of a cardio workout. Amazing work, thank you, damn. Gaming and fitness, yeah. Dude, it's so crazy because like you get pretty winded on this fight because it's a lot of holding my arm up. I'm holding my arm up for so long to be ready with the dodges and the sprints. Himalayan fireworks. One crab souls, you're just planting that one in me, aren't you, Turtle? Sensei, you are the dragon warrior. The answer is already within you. Maybe I just need a cheaper town hall. Some of my inner Iron Fist. Next one is the one. I still got about 2 hours in me. My only fear is I am definitely gassing out. You can tell because my hair loses its power and starts to flop down. That's when you can tell my power level is weakened. It's all in my hair. But I think 2 more hours of practice will do us really good. Because if we don't win it today, I honestly think we'll get it on Friday. But I am gonna go for the win, obviously, in these next 2 hours. Become one with the dummy. I feel like it'd be painful to be the dummy. Like, I think it's hard for me, this poor punching dummy. Give her the old 1-2, buckle my shoes. Unfortunately, and I know this is for free, but no shoes in the dojo. Don't take a screenshot. I don't want to see those online later. You have to go to phase 2. Yeah, we got to get phase 2 a little bit more consistent. We're there. The thing that we got more consistent in the last hour was getting her close to phase 2 often. But man, having to dodge 5 waterfowls was, and then she like opened up phase 2 with a fucking waterfowl. I can't believe I dodged that shit. Good luck, I have to go. Bye. Appreciate that, Alex. You have a great rest of your day or night, and Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Once you're on the brink of death, will you surpass your limits and break your limits since they believe in your magic? I feel like Goku all of a sudden. You have to go to phase 2. We just did phase 2. But I have to get to phase 2 again. Can't miss this, my wife hasn't come home. Invite her in. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. It's not quite New Year's for me, but we are getting the fireworks outside the dojo up here in the Himalayas. I'm sure it's beautiful. I'll take a peek when it's midnight. She knows she has to spam waterfowl or Sensei's gonna close the gap. And dude, she spammed waterfowl so many times, but I feel pretty confident with waterfowl. Everyone lend Sensei your energy. Hands up in the air. We got a spirit bomb. We got a spirit bomb, Malenia. Dropping a sub, you're awesome, bro. I appreciate that, Commander. Thank you so much. No, Sensei. No, I've got to activate my phase 2. I got to activate my phase 2. Got it. Yeah, that's when we break through the limit and I hit Ultra Instinct, you know? I channel my energy to you, Sensei. Everyone on Earth, raise your hands. Hands up, hands up. Okay, I think I'm ready. That was a good breather. I need to like come off the high of being in phase 2. I think phase 2, I just have to time. So she comes down, boom, she strikes, and then the ground blows up. I gotta time the dodge with the ground to strike, get out. The question is can I get kicks? And am I confident enough to fuck with the Ash of War in phase 2? Because here's the thing. It's a hell of a journey to get to phase 2. So do we experiment within it? But I'll tell you, if we can get some of those kicks off in phase 2 and proc a couple bleeds, phase 2 will be a different story. Definitely Beowulf. Dude, I fucking love Beowulf. Great book, and I haven't seen that movie in years. I kind of forgot Beowulf existed. The harder you hit Bob, the more damage you'll do. We thought about trying to set it up like that, but so our original setup wasn't conductive tape, it was pressure. And we were thinking about like, if I hit harder, it does a heavy or something, but the problem with the pressure setup that we had is the impact travels through Bob and would trigger other buttons on Bob, so it's really hard to get it locked in. Good stagger on those kicks too. Yeah, we did get a stagger earlier. I don't mind, Turtle. You're all good. Lexi, I hope you're doing amazing over there. Nice jump scare, Turtle. Once again, I appreciate that love over on Twitch. It was really pretty cool seeing people hop over there. Damn, these fireworks are gonna like freak me out in the middle of my fight. Okay. I think we talked enough, as in I talked enough to recalibrate. We gotta get through phase 2. It's gonna be funny, these fireworks are gonna just be like in the VOD if I win tonight. We gotta get a couple more phase 2s. Cooney, how we doing, brother? Good to see you in the dojo. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you had a great 2025. Better way to relive your frustration on a failed boss attempt. Dude, for sure. I mean, I've gotten pretty heated and given Bob a couple punches. But at this point, I'm so fucking gassed from all these runs that I don't even have it in me. Okay. This fireworks is celebrating a triumphant victory. I love that. Draco, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. All that support today over there got us past our 1,700 follower goal, so that was really a nice surprise. All right, control your breath. Roger that. Whoosh! Appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Holy shit, these fireworks are crazy. Don't get distracted. Channel the fireworks energy. Right to Malenia's face. Unfortunate. I gotta kick a little higher. It's making it lock off, which really sucks. I'm getting wobbly. Oh shit. Alright, it's 2 a.m. now. I'm gonna head to bed, but thankfully I can keep this as white noise. I appreciate your follow over here on Twitch, Turtle. You have a great rest of your night. Get some good rest. Let me bow you off. Whenever I think I'm struggling with a task, I'm gonna think back to this stream. Touche, touche. Same here, honestly. Even though I'm the one doing it, if I'm struggling with something, I'm just gonna remember, fuck. It's not as hard as beating Malenia on a punching dummy. That was great till then, I know it was really fucking solid, honestly. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get confused on my buttons. Okay. Just get the bad one out of the system. Feel like I'm in like a battlefield right now. Longsword reminds me of Sephiroth. Honestly, it reminds me of Sephiroth too. When I first bought Malenia, it was like kind of female Sephiroth vibes. Which is, I mean, that's like every man's dream right there. Or woman's. You're so crazy. Ooh. Okay. I still blame Charlie Cox. How are we doing, gamer? We're doing. Struggling, but we're doing. Hey, I mean, Emperor, I was, you know, I got the idea to vertical it on the short feed because I found some pretty cool streams. All right. Everything aches, everything hurts. I no longer feel 32, I feel 52. This is exactly where we want to be. This is where we push past our limit, and then we just start coasting. A food cart in some other country is interesting. That's kind of cool. I honestly love IRL streams that are in different countries. There's no fucking... There's just no... Oh my god. He's such an asshole, dude. Holy shit. Alright, again. If Elden Ring has taught me one thing, don't get caught in my complaining. Just keep going. I get a pretty good amount of input lag, yeah. I wonder if the setup would work for UFC games. I've wondered the same thing as well, Lefty. I mean, theoretically it would. The only thing that makes me question it is like ground stuff. I don't know how the ground, like grappling works in MMA games. But I would imagine a boxing game would be really, really good. I used Rivers on my very first time beating Malenia, I'll admit it. All right, lock in. I need to do exactly what I just did. Damn it! Fuck, my kicks are just getting terrible. My hips are tightening up. Damn. Okay. Fuck you, dude. That is my kryptonite. Honestly, really cool concept. Yeah, it's difficult, but it is a badass concept. It's doable. This fight has been going on since last year. Oh, shit. Lefty, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Just got back from lunch. Love the progress. Oh, we've gotten some really good ones in, dude. I can barely do this normal. Yeah, and the fatigue is definitely fucking sitting in on me, for sure. It's seeping in. I feel it. So I know that if we come in on Friday fully rested, we're going to be in a really good situation. No fucking... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Hey, man, 6 hours sit-up smashing jabs at Bob 40 times a minute is impressive. I appreciate that, Dom. Yeah, we've been at it for 6 hours. 6 hours of trying to fight this boss. Come on. Come on. I'm not done with you yet, Malenia. You haven't gotten me yet. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I cannot believe the input delay on some of these dodges. It's so crazy. This is my second stream on Malenia, but last time we were about 50 levels lower. My physic is increased damage negation and slow HP restoration. I might switch it up, to be honest. Are you multi-streaming, Sensei? I am, Lexi. I am. I'm on YouTube as well. We'll do anything in Elden. I mean, you're not wrong. No switch. Fuck. That's one heal wasted. Okay. Okay. Everything aches. Everything hurts. Oh, it was a scary one. Appreciate the follow, welcome in. Appreciate that love on Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Holy. The kicks are Ash of War. Yeah, my dodge is a little different on controller. It feels a little funky on Bob, so I've been doing more rolls than I normally do. Steezy, appreciate the biddies. Welcome in. How we doing, brother? Good to see you in the dojo. Next, do it with eating food. Honestly, that'd be a good recovery boss fight.
Wait.
Just how many burritos will I have to eat to beat Malenia? Who knows? Oh. You got this. Thank you, puppy. I would love to be fast enough to get some hits on her when she comes out of this attack. Your poor left leg, it's in pain. For sure, Emperor, for sure. I'll come more prepared on Friday. Snacks, protein, glucose, maybe a little electrolyte drink. God, she's just so beautiful. Now we have to kill her. Fuck. I knew I was too early. 11? Okay, alright. I'm locking the fuck in. Holy shit. He's fucking aggressive. I missed my heal. I hate that so much. I'm putting a piece of tape right there. God, man. That was gonna be fine too. I just missing a button at that stage of the fight is just not gonna fly. I need my tape a little bit more. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Okay. We've got about another hour in the tank. Let me rest at this grace. I think another hour. My whole body hurts. We've been doing this for like 6+ hours, so everything is aching, everything is in pain. But I think we're gonna win this. If we don't win it tonight, I think we're gonna win it on Friday. Is tape the conductor? The tape is a conductor. I don't think there is, Steezy. I don't think there's a place I could do that. Could you imagine this setup on Night Rain with 3 folk all doing bob punches? I mean, it'd be fucking amazing. I've thought of it, yeah. So, it's been a while since I've explained the setup, so let me get a second wind, and while I do that, I will tell you guys who have not seen how the setup works, Essentially, I use this little guy right here. If my autofocus ever wants to fucking cooperate, which for whatever reason, it just hates me today. So this device, I plug in this crocodile wire, plug this into my PC. Each one of these little things that it plugs into is a different input. The wire from this goes to the conductive tape. I set up and map all the buttons on the computer. And essentially, I become the conductor. Or the conductor, not the conductor. I become the conduit. And so the electricity flows through me and allows me to register the hits. So if I'm off of the tape, nothing happens. The moment that I step onto this centerpiece of tape, all the buttons work. I step off, nothing works. I step on, it works. So that's how we did it. It's honestly not too crazy of a setup to put together. It's just really buying the punching dummy that's the most expensive thing. So the punching dummy is like $350. Setup took me like a couple hours, maybe like 2 hours of, I wanted to make the tape clean and the wires clean, so but yeah, so the most expensive part of the setup is for sure the punching dummy. The makey kit that came with the wires and this guy, I think was about 100 and like, I forget, was it like 100, maybe $140 or something? And so I put the tape on the gloves because if I don't have tape on the gloves, the electricity is stopped. Basically, the electricity that flows through me is stopped by the gloves, so I need to tape the gloves and then have the tape touch my skin. And so the contact from my skin to the tape allows the gloves to be used as essentially the button pressers. You've been playing for hours like that. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty beat. I got like another hour, and then I'm gonna go eat a fat ass burrito. I'm gonna watch the finale of Stranger Things. Fat ass burrito, Stranger Things finale, and if we don't get it tonight, we will be live again on Friday, and we're gonna give this a shot. But we got another hour in the tank. Unless like 30 minutes in, I collapse and I'm like, I need glucose, I need burrito. Yeah, that's what the tape is for the dummy. Yeah. So the tape is actually just buttons. Nice thing is it's just, it doesn't really wear and tear. If it does and the tape gets a little kind of worn down from the strikes, I just retape it, No really damage can come to this unless I'm an idiot and I have damaged 2 of these. They're pretty fragile, so I've really secured that thing on Bob's base back here. You can see where that red wire is going. That's where the makey is planted. This is my fucked up one, but I get to use my fucked up one as a presentation to show you how it works, so it's kind of nice. You're saying hydrated? I am, Windy, I am, but you know what? Let me drink another gulp. I thought about that maybe being a problem, Blunt, but it's not a problem. It's not that. It's, I think, just the makey itself and the travel time of everything. So we're just, I think, permanently gonna have a level of input delay with everything. But we've seen we can definitely fucking win this with the input delay. There's just an adapting period where I have to get used to the telegraphs of the attack so I can just dodge a little earlier. But it is rough. If in a perfect world, I'd have no input delay, and I probably would be hitting a lot more of my dodges. But the fact that this thing can even exist and work in and of itself is a win, in my opinion. Sensei, you got it. Thank you, thank you. Best stream ever. You're far too kind, Emperor. I appreciate that. Fucking nightmare. I've seen a guy use voice commands in DS3. I saw a guy play flute. I mean, some of these fucking runs. The guy that plays the flute, I'm blanking on his name. It goes off of the pitch. So if it's like a higher pitch, it moves this way. If it's this pitch, it strikes. What he isn't telling us is those shades are actually tinted. Yeah, what you guys don't know is this is actually a blindfold equivalent. And so my eyes have been closed the entire time. For anybody wondering. Dr. Doot, yeah, I know, Electra, it's Dr. Doot, yeah. Dr. Doot plays with, I don't know if it's a flute or what it is, but he plays with some kind of blowing instrument and he uses the pitches of the different notes for different inputs. It's really actually pretty fucking awesome. Some guy did a no death run in this entire game. Oh yeah, I've seen people do hitless, no death. But doing a no death on a alt controller is definitely wild. He's him. Found your stream by accident, Sensei, so I'll give you a follow. That's badass content. I appreciate that, Sticks. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It's a saxophone. Thank you, Hammer. I knew it was some kind of blowing instrument. I wasn't completely sure. I've also seen the guy use a recorder to play Call of Duty. I mean, to me, this is the coolest. But I'm also a little impartial because I've had my bob for, you know, I've been training on bobs for like almost 2 decades. And so I know, I don't even have to look at bob. That's why this works so well, is I can be looking at the screen and I just know where the face is, I know where the rib is. But to me, fighting in real life to fight in the game is just fucking badass. It feels cool. I think it looks cool. You know, it's a workout, so you're getting a shit ton of cardio, but you're also working all these micro muscles in your back and your traps and your tris and your bis. In your forearms, your knuckles are fucking getting tougher. I mean, if you guys saw my hands, I'll show them before we end stream. But my hands are like fucked. You look at my hands and you just go like, this guy's hands look like they've seen some shit. I think you would love Sekiro. Sekiro's the next one we want to do after Elden. I think that the parry system would be really cool. I think it'll be hard because of the input delay, but I don't think it's impossible. The community here praising and remembering and respecting Tortellini was enough to earn my sub. Tortellini! Gosh, rest in peace to the deity of a goldfish. Was gonna ask when you stood at Bob where you are watching the gameplay. Yeah, so I have a projector on the wall right there. So I keep an eye on chat with this monitor. It's a vertical. My OBS is here, but on the wall behind Bob, you can kind of see. You guys can see where Bob is kind of lit up. It looks like he's looking at the sunset. He's just clipping the projector a little bit. Are you trained in any martial arts at all? Yeah, I grew up doing Kempo karate for most of my childhood, up through middle school. And then when I was in high school, I got out of it, but then got back into just training martial arts in general. For me, it was really dabbling with different things, but I would love, personally, I've thought about it a lot, especially with the whole sensei vibe and everything, is getting back into a dojo and doing some mixed martial arts. Thing with martial arts nowadays versus back in the day is the best way to train is learning every style you can and then finding your way from multiple styles. Bruce Lee, he was onto it. He created a whole martial arts style called Jeet Kune Do, which is mixing martial arts. It's like Chinese boxing, Wing Chun, Kung Fu, all kind of mixed together, wrestling. So he was the grandfather of MMA. But in Kempo karate is a lot of katas, self-defense. You're striking the groin and the solar plexus and the Adam apple and the eyes. So there's a lot of like, you're going for these really fucked up strikes, you know? You're trying to, you know, stay alive. But in terms of the sport, you know, and there's so much more to learn than just one martial arts. And, you know, in Kempo, there's no ground game. There's no grappling. There's no wrestling. So, you know, if somebody got me down on the ground, I wouldn't stand a chance. I'd be fucked. I could maybe, you know, at my age and my condition, get out of a sticky situation. But the biggest thing, and you learn this in martial arts, a lot of people look from the outside in, and then we're going to hop back in this, I promise. A lot of people look at from the outside in with martial arts as you know, oh, I could beat this guy's ass, or oh, you know, I could blah, 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 this, that, this. What you really learn in martial arts is the way to not get into fights. And if you ever have a sensei, the main thing they teach you is de-escalation, discipline. You're basically training to hurt people, so you don't want to ever have to use that. It's so much different than like MMA, where MMA you're really getting into it to be in a sport, to spar. Very different type of, you know, incentive and purpose in that kind of thing. I beat Bruce Lee. Don't you disrespect my man Bruce. Bruce Lee took on Chuck Norris. I mean, granted, it was a movie in the Roman Coliseum. Some guy played all the Dark Souls game, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls without getting hit. I know, it's called the God Run. Ridiculous. I couldn't even fucking imagine. Happy New Year's to everybody, by the way. That is New Year's 4. Happy New Year's. I hope you're doing amazing. And I hope that you guys had a great 2025. Let's make 2026 badass, huh? Elden Ring, but you actually fight the bosses IRL. Impossible. He no-hit Consort Radon. Definitely possible. I can't say that I've done it, but I did beat Consort Radon on rune level 1, and he hit me one time. The asshole. I got hit one time, but I have no-hit Malenia, Rolana, Moog, Bale on rune level 1. Those are on my YouTube somewhere. They're definitely on my Reddit. I always share those on Reddit. Knowing you're capable of violence makes one not so insecure and mouthy. For sure. I mean, my dad like lived and breathed martial arts. Anything that was martial arts related that got was just passed down from him and his training. But he, you know what his number one advice for me was? If I ever was in a confrontation and I was gonna like have to fight, you're gonna think this sounds like super cowardice, was to run away. He said sprint and run away. And if you have no choice but to fight, you fight. But if you're about to be in a fight and there's no way out of it, and the reason is my dad got into a tussle and the person that he fought ended up getting a seizure. And my dad thought he killed this guy. And it fucked with my dad big time. And he, ever since then, was like, I don't ever want to have to get in a situation like that. So running, because people don't think about this. If you punch somebody and you knock them out and they fall back and they hit their head, they could die. And then you're being charged with manslaughter and murder, and your life is over. And you have to live with the fact that you either 1, kill the person, or 2, turn them into a vegetable. So you really have to think, fighting is cool in controlled environments, but fighting to fight is risky and ballsy, and there's nothing you gotta prove to anybody. Just be a badass in your own, you know, on your own terms and in your own space. Have you ever gotten into a fight? I've been in one fight. Nothing bad happened. I won it. I was in like 8th grade. But I've done a really good job at avoiding confrontation when I need to. All right. Let's fucking do this. That was a huge, huge reset. I feel super, super non-fatigued anymore. That attack is so scary. Damn, man, that fucking input delay is gonna be just the end of me. That's rough. All right. The first comment I read, he's definitely got it this time. Oh, fuck. Crispy, how we doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve or New Year's, depending on where you are. The aura for standing in front of the door is pretty fucking awesome. I won't lie. Okay, alright, again. Lock it in. Lock it in. Third time's a charm. Thanks, bro. Your motivation helped me from like 4 days ago. Good. I'm glad, I'm glad. That makes me really happy to hear. Think of all your training and run. Yeah, see, you don't fight waterfowl, you run. That's my most important lesson being utilized. Fuck, that was unfortunate. Again! We're inching our way back. I was stuck here for months. You had to lock it, or bro, you were cooked. I'm probably cooked. Oh god, I'm so fucking cooked! Yeah, I'm not completely convinced that my heart rate is accurate. It just seems like it's a little high all the time. Either that or I'm dying, but I don't think I'd be able to do this for so long if I had any cardio problems. I'm pretty athletic outside of stream. fucking way! I go all that without a single hit, and she gets me with 2 of those. No! That was such a good run, too. Fuck. I literally didn't even use a heal. God, that just shows you how fast the tables can fucking turn. Oh. I was so close to a no-hit. I know. I wanted it. I wanted a no-hit phase 1. Fuck me. That would have been so epic, dude. I still think I can get a no-hit in phase 1. If it happens, it'll just kind of happen, though. I think I just interrupted her. Oh. Damn her. Damn! I need to go soon and I didn't achieve the #1 headband. Alas, this is God's will. Emperor, I appreciate you sticking around. Chances are we're gonna get this on Friday. Yeah, the burrito and Stranger Things are calling. Lock in, bro. I'm trying, Dom. I'm trying. There's just no fucking way that the input delay is that bad! I don't think you could read live comments if it was pre-recorded. No, I'm just a really sophisticated next level AI system. None of this is real. It's all a lie. My explanations have just been they've just been false. One more time, Sensei. I know. I want one more phase 2 before we end today. At least one more phase 2. I'm so fucking close to getting it. Drink water, chat. Yeah, drink water. Everybody stay hydrated. Holy shit! That was a fast waterfowl if I've ever seen one. Come on! Woo! Okay, we're definitely getting better. I think that I really feel like Friday we're gonna just have this fucking insane progress. Nobody say anything. Huge, appreciate that, Dom. Appreciate it, Metal. I love seeing the self-control, greed kills. It gets a little rough. I almost threw an Ash at a point where she wasn't open. It's gonna be a spin jitsu master. Spin jitsu. Appreciate that, Sticks. So you really are him, huh? I swear it's all real. You can do it, bro. Appreciate that. This is what training does. Excellent. Yeah, we've seen some big progress. I appreciate that, Lefty. Thank you. I think I would have imploded by this point. How do you get that setup? I will show the setup one more time before we end stream today. Imagine we just insta-die on this. I'll cry. Jeezy, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. We've gotten 37 follows today on Twitch. It's so badass. Thank you guys. I'm so scared. Damn. Ah! YouTube, let me hear Jay. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. You know, one more stream, and we can do this. One more stream, and we can do this. We will appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. How'd you get to Malenia? One punch at a time. So actually, you know, the gloves did a really good job at protecting my hands today. They don't look nearly as fucked up as they usually do. Honestly though, I'm really happy with leaving off on multiple phase 2s and one phase 2 where we lasted for at least a couple minutes. I'm really thinking that we're gonna throw in some kicks in phase 2. Appreciate the subs. Hey, everybody on YouTube, I appreciate all the support. Everybody who came in, everybody who subbed, who was part of the journey. We're gonna get this win for sure. Appreciate that medal. Appreciate all the people who came over to Twitch and gave a follow there. We're really trying to grow there as well, so I appreciate all of you. I'm intrigued what's going in this burrito. Carne asada, and a lot of it. Extra carne asada. This was super long. Yeah, we did this for about like 6.5 hours, I want to say. Ivy, I appreciate you sticking around. Found you today, watched you all day. I appreciate that, Spicy. We're gonna get through Malenia. So Friday, 10 a.m. PST until we fucking win. Probably if I don't, it will end around this time again, which is like 6 p.m. PST. The next stream will be on Friday. We will come in Friday strong, rejuvenated, mentally fresh. I'll have my snackies and my protein and my glucose and my electrolytes. And we're gonna fucking lock in and get Malenia beat. I really wanted it today, but I can be happy with where we got. A1, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. That's 40 follows. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. It means a lot. In fact, immediately I'm putting on some of this Arnicare to my knuckles. Immediately. Yeah, and I'll plug in the Discord real fast, and then before we end, I'm gonna show how the rig works one more time. So the Discord is where I usually give everybody a heads up if I'm running late or whatever is the case with that. I will go ahead and drop it into let's see, let's go welcome link. And so this is where if anybody has questions too about Bob, I can give any answers that people are looking for. I'm a pretty open book with this setup. I think it's a pretty badass setup, and I am not gatekeeping it by any means. I would love everybody to if they want to do something similar or do this, and they're enabled to financially to do it. So there's a Discord if anybody does want to hop in there. But once again, appreciate that. That was 6.5 hours of fighting Malenia. I'm gonna ice my knuckles. I'm gonna eat a burrito. I'm gonna watch the finale to Stranger Things, and I'm gonna get some good rest. Bro, you're still on Malenia. You're not even good at the game. I suck. I know. It's a known fact. We got multiple phase 2s. I think we come in Friday and we get this win for sure. Miyazaki philosophy, very true. Frez, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. All right, everybody. Bow to your sensei. Have a wonderful New Year's, and I'll catch you all in 2026, Friday at 10 a.m. PST. Much love, everybody.